And we are back again today with some more Dark Souls 2. May have some new people joining us today, as with any day. Do you have to remember where we were, what we were doing? I believe we're in the Sunken City? No. We were in the Sunken City at some point. Let's, real quick. There's one. And let's get the other one up here too. I think that worked. It did, alright. Let's get this one as well. Nope, that was bad. Nope, okay. I was supposed to leave the bonfire for that to work. Looks like there is someone here. Welcome to whoever has joined. And, oh. That's fine, we can deal with that if we want to use it like that later. Let's see. We want to kill some of the, whatever they're called. They're failed dragons. I don't remember what they're actually referred to in the game. But they're things that failed to become dragons. Or something. Ouch. That's probably gonna kill us here. Somehow didn't. So you get that one. Oh, right. Lightning ball. Oh, we're dead. I don't like how sludgy they look. It's freaky. Let's see. We should actually swap, since we won't really be using crystal weapon much. We should swap to Unleash Magic, because that will boost the damage of all our sorceries by like 20%. is if we use... well, we can use something else in addition. We can throw that back on. Just 'cause. So we keep Crystal Magic Weapon. But now we have Unleash Magic. We'll swap you for Lingering, which will increase the length of this boost by about 30%. I think with Unleash Magic, they can kill me in one hit. I believe he drops something. Of them. Have to watch out for sight lines, because he's going to turn around. In a second, we really don't want him to see us. So, great hero. And as you can see from the drop from that guy, you can farm petrified dragon bones off of these guys. I believe they're also the only normal enemy in the game that you can farm dragon scales off of, because they're the only things that are technically dragons that respawn. So I think the guardian dragons in what's the place called? The guardian dragons in Dragon Airy, I believe, can drop come on, brain, you can do it. The guardian dragons in Dragon's Airy can drop dragon seals and petrified dragon bone, I believe, but they're not respawning. So yeah, you kill the 3 of them and that's it. Used up an extra. There's another petrified bone. 3 more. Basically, this little area here, because you can, because these guys are respawning, and because they can drop petrified dragon bone, you can use this area to max out every boss weapon in the game if you want to, in New Game. You don't have to go into New Game plus whatever to eventually pick up all the petrified dragon bones. Because just from that, now up to 20, which I think I already had like 15, 12, whatever it was. Should be... Use the Dragonstone, which causes this to descend. Da, da, da. Ta-da. Bridge next to starting bonfire will now do things. Greatsword. The armor set and shield are elsewhere in this area. Take this elevator up. So, this leads further into the temple, but this, they lie. That isn't a real wall. That's where we just came up from. We want to go here. And... Okay. Thought maybe. Back up here to the first bonfire of the area. I'm sorry, I can put crystal magic weapon on this thing. That's just broken. Because if we do that, we two-hand it. Oh, the easiest way to test this is actually going to be... There's a couple of these guys just right around the corner. Almost a full stamina bar. Got that guy. Just one heavy combo. Come on. If you jump off a ledge, you can fall far enough to use a plunging attack at times. Chant it. here. Up across to here. I just heard someone move down here, I think. Okay. Up here. No, that's not one of them. There are a couple of guys around here somewhere. Yep, like him. Okay. So he might just outright kill us here. Yeah, we're dead. That is a Drake Blood Knight. I think there's 4 or 5 of them around here. But actually, we want to go to here and go into the tunnels. Don't know. Oh, this one can. Okay. This one can. Interesting. This one can. Strange. Like this. Nope, not allowed to light that. Okay. We're dead here. Or not. I don't think you can break these things forever. I think they're like the ones in Black Gulch, that you break them the one time, and then they come back. Oh, good lord. There's so many of them. Okay. My throat is dry. Oh, but I read something. It's good. Ouch. Oh god, I hate these things. We're dead. No? Okay. Now we are dead. No. Somehow. Okay, there we are. See, I think there's more we can do here, but I'm actually gonna hop over to this one, because it's got a few more things that I want to pick up. I'm not sure which of the three has the specific ring that I want.
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
This one is actually objectively pretty terrible because of the split between physical magic and lightning. The more splits you have, generally the worse off you will be. That is a boss arena, but we are not currently equipped to deal with it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's two of them now. I don't like that you can't chain Estasius in this one. Or if you can, the window is weird. Okay, you can. Lever broken. We have to find the other side of this to move this one. And these little guys are evil. Just walk right past them, and they come and stab you in the back. Literally. They're one of like a handful of enemies capable of backstabbing in this game. I can't use crystal weapon with this thing. Okay, I don't know where that one is going. Still takes a full stamina bar to kill one of them. I think I got a critical with that, though. That first one made a weird sound. Ow. Wow. I've used up like all the durability on that. There's a way to get rid of this snowstorm, but I can't do it for a minute. God. Not more dogs. I hate dogs. In these games. I don't hate dogs in real life. I quite like dogs in real life. Some torches. Those get cleared out later as well. There's one of these little guys over here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. You can get these guys, dagger. That's a rare drop. There's another one right here. I also can't tell if they drop anything here. them. Oh. He's decided to come on up. This whole place is difficult to deal with. It's hard to see. There's a bonfire around here somewhere. Cliff edge there. Yeah, we can't get in there just yet. Okay. Might have been a little cheap, but it's fine. Nice repair. Oh, there's a dog in here as well. This leads back outside. Don't want to go out there just yet, I believe. Correct? No, this does not lead to a bonfire, but it does lead to that. So just the one guy up here. Yeah, these are frozen solid for now. Could drop down there, but we don't want to. Oh, yay! It's a short sword, not a dagger. Okay, this will bring us further down. That's where we were before. And yeah, we've got more of the ice crystal guys. So there's ones with weapons and there's ones without. The ones without are actually scarier because they summon weapons and they have more health and do more damage. Aha. Okay. These little things are lit. I don't... Yeah, you can't light them with a torch, or at least not yet. I believe they get lit by something? No. You do use a torch, but you can't light them yet. You have to make it further in. Which means this is our only recourse. Right there. Bonfire! Uh-oh. These guys are a lot like the crystal golems from Dark Souls 1. So they always make me think of. Ow. those two retainers. So retainer up here to the side. Grab that real quick. Did not need to do that. Lights, talismans. Nothing back there right now. Okay. Dance. Ring of the Embedded, which gain surprise but take increased damage. Gain surprises, my bad. So you've various benefits. Okay, it's like the FAP ring, but you take more damage? Is that it? I could have sworn it had, like, I think it raises your item discovery or something in addition to that. No? Okay. Okay. Ugh, God. No. These guys are so much scarier. Okay, this is gonna open this gate, but that's not actually where we want to go. way. And it is where we want to go, because we can't go that way yet. Oh. That's true, it is a gorgeous view. We're facing the wrong way. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't think we can really do much here at this time. Considering I can just barely manage to kill any of them. And they decimate me. But hey, we did make it to the second bonfire. So we're gonna stop by Broom Tower real quick. And I don't think we'll be able to do much here either. They're also going to take off both of those. And where? Excuse me. No fire seeds. This one is interesting. As for the first portion of this DLC, almost all of your progression is made in a downward angle, a downward direction. No, don't do that. I'm hearing voices. Okay. There it is. That's the thing I was hearing. Ordered. We're gonna go gambling. Not a lot of gambling to be done, but there is some. I do like how this place looks with all the sconces lit.
Give us those. Yes, you! Give us Silky! Yeah.
Dark Knight Stone. And a Titanite Slab. Nice. White Rain! Yay! Light Demon's Great Hammer. Twinkling Titanite. Generous Trident. And Titanite Slab. Okay. Pretty much the only thing we haven't gotten from that is the old whip. Which I guess is fine. Let's see. Put that away. Hold on to that one. That. Those away. That away. This lets you do the little dance. And I suppose... let's see, we already did that. Got Freya. We haven't done Last Sinner, we haven't gotten her yet. That owl was for the guy I impaled, not for me. Nice. Makes some sense toward that thing. Come on. Okay. We're dead. No. We might be dead here, though. We win. Kind of forgot that we left the... We're trying to get the Lost Sinner. We left to go deal with it's a tier 2 Freya and a tier 2 Old Iron King. And with that, I don't think we really needed the old witch's soul. So our level in intelligence. Then let's see, we don't need Lost Sinner's soul. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's think about it for a second. That. Is that? No. I was like, is that enough for my level? We got almost 20 bonfire settings. There's a guy who's willing to sell us another 10. Nice.
Well, no interest.
So, do you have anything new for me? Chaos set. Isn't a terrible set, but it doesn't really... Well, no, that's actually pretty bad resistances. I mean, it's light. That's not bad for unupgraded armor.
Lonely.
Want to go... We could go after the ancient dragon, but I really doubt we could do much to him. You know, with a hammer and lightning poison. So you think rolling into that doesn't trigger it? That's the wrong spell. There's two of them down. It's a good 2-for-1 deal. Interesting. This one has a special thing that does, yeah. So one-handed. What do you mean? What do you mean strong attack fires dark bolts? Oh, that's what it was. You have to use your offhand. It's a ton of durability, though. That's a waste. Oh my god. Okay. We have also noticed it did less than 400 damage with that Soul Spear. He has a special effect to him, like a number of the bosses in this game, but he has just a ton of damage resistance to every type of damage. And the way you reduce his damage resistance is by having these, Soul of a Giant. The more of these you have, the more his defenses are reduced. So with 1, it's reduced by 10%, 2, it's reduced by 20%, and so on and so forth, at least to my understanding. God, the fireworks are loud. Green blossom. Alright. Okay. He is one of the harder bosses in the game. He's got one of the highest in terms of max health. And, what is it? He has, I think it's like the second highest max health of any boss in the game. And he has the highest defenses of any boss in the game. Honestly, we'd do better if we were pure strength build with a smelter hammer. Or whatever it's called. It's a rare drop weapon from a mini boss type enemy in I just lost my train of thought. The smelter hammer, I believe is what it's called, is a rare drop from a mini boss type enemy in the Crown of the Old Iron King in DLC. Or, you know, Broom Tower. Should be enough to get him. I think isn't going to do much for me. For that thing. Be dying a little bit faster without that extra defense. See what we can do. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it against him. Smelter Hammer and maxed out strength would definitely be the way to go against him. Let's see, what's a good place full of humanoid enemies? It's not full of humanoid enemies, but you kind of want their equipment set, and also the dragon defenders, dragon whatever, are here. Which means we can farm both dragon scales and awe stones. Okay. Up in here. Ow. Yeah, critical. Yeah, we should be... Interesting. I think even having switched off of our cast speed gear, we still have pretty fabulous speed. Great axe, nice. Okay. Another war pick, nice. That's not what we wanted. Oh. Oh, we switched our staff on accident. There you go. Let's switch off of those. And that's so silly. I got 192 casts of a spell. Slightly less damage since I switched off of my hood and whatnot. Can I break your guard? Probably his stamina is recovering at the same speed as mine. So even if I can, I'm not hitting him fast enough. Break Keeper Sword. Strike Keeper help. Gauntlets, I think I already had those. I need the armor and the boots now. Lord. Dragon Scale. Where is it that I'm thinking of? Because he dropped a Dragon Scale, but I don't know if he can actually drop in Austin. Let's see. without need for bonfire aesthetics. All enemies have a base drop rate of 5%. Okay, so these salamanders. Oh, the black dragon knights. Okay, they can't drop them. I thought that was the case. Phantoms from the mirrors. Ogres. Lady witches. Rune sentinels. Okay. And the stone knights in King's Passage. That is the area between. Okay, yeah. It's the area leading to the Mirror Knight. Forest Guardians in the Shaded Woods. Those are the invisible guys. Razorback Nightcrawlers. I believe that is the big worms that come out of the walls in Black Gulch. Yeah. And Cave of the Dead. Interesting. The Enhanced Undead in Sinner's Rise. Those are the big lumpy guys with big tails. Old Knights, only with the Ultra Great Swords. Okay. I guess the Salamanders would probably be the most consistent, since they're so easy to get to. Since I can open the door into their little zone now. So how many awe stones do I have? 31 still. Okay. Because yeah, now that I have the key, I can come over here and I don't have to drop down to get to them. Or pepper them with arrows. I can just come over here. Bonus lift. Get rid of him. I meant to pick up the item he dropped. Okay, and now... Okay, it can hit through the wall. That's interesting. More of them. Come on. Those two should be... Okay, there should be a third one on the top of the tunnel. Here. No. So if you can hit him in the belly, it only takes a couple. So Austin. That's a quick loop. Only takes a handful of spells. We'll do it with, is that 14? 24, give or take. That was with a lot of them hitting walls, or nothing. Okay. That attack is very confusing. Oh, fireball spell, nice. And they can also drop Fire Orb and I think Great Fireball, which is what we'd actually ever want from these guys. Austin. I wonder if that one in particular is just like guaranteed to drop an Awstone. Because that's twice in a row that that particular salamander dropped an Awstone, and none of the others did. Like that guy just like throws himself off when you go down the elevator. I didn't rest to the bonfire. Come on. Let me through the doorway behind you. Okay, I guess that one isn't guaranteed. That's interesting. They're at his weak spot with those. There's a giant in one of the memories, I think, so you can draw ball stones as well. So you only need 17 more. So that was either a headshot or a critical. I think it was a headshot. Okay, come on. We can do this. There we are. Okay. Trying to think. Is it said other? Uh, hmm. After the mirrors. I think there's only like 3 or 4 of them though, so we might switch to something else too. This is also a pretty big run from the bonfire. So on the second floor. There's 3 or maybe 4 of these guys here. So it's the other one. I think we're gonna try and do the Ruined Sentinel this after we kill this guy. Yeah. There's a few ogres here that we could do from the other bonfire. So it said those and the enhanced undead, which are also here, can drop them. Although these enhanced undead might not be able to. I think it also said the hunting dogs can. Though it did refer specifically to the ones in the gutter. Ow. Wow, that stuff drains durability fast. We're gonna get another level in intelligence while we're here. We're mostly coming back to repair our ring. But fun fact, the dragon rings. So we have the second and third. The second you get from Scorpion Tark, and the third you pick up somewhere. Hold on. Where do you get the third? So the second one is from Scorpion Tark, the third one is in the Dragon Shrine. You get it in a chest in Dragon Shrine. It's interesting though, because, like I said, the second one you get from Scorpion Tark, the third one you get from Dragon Shrine. The first one, and these ones are interesting, they're called first, second, and third. They function like the normal +1 and +2, like they have with so many of them. Like you'll see a little plus after it. Some of them get +3, but I think it's only the quartz rings that get +3. Life Ring and Chloranthy Ring might. Ring of Blades might. Or the Bracing Core Ring might as well. There's these two, maybe. There's a few that get a +3 version, but the +3 ones are all found in the DLC, so it's primarily the quartz rings. But the ogres here have the ability to drop awe stones. Yeah. Some of these things in here. With Crystal Soul Sphere, it only takes 3 to kill him. There's an all stone. These guys have a lot of health. They're chunky boys. He didn't drop anything. drop anything? The basilisk he squished did. Poison stone. Ignore that guy. It's a pretty quick one, but most of the other places said. There's not a place that said that I was thinking it might be really fast. Oh, I remember. This is King's Gate. We go after the ruined sentinels here. Okay. I think previously when I was killing these guys, I was using Toxic Mist. I don't really care to go through the effort of equipping it though. Oh, hello. these guys can drop titanite slabs. Uh-oh. Somehow. We have a few bosses left that we haven't killed. Particularly the 3 on that side, on the other side of that door. But also Vendrick, the Ancient Dragon, and the Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker being... we have to do Code into the Dark. Okay. We're switching up again. It's a really terrible approach to this, I think, but honestly, all I really care about is that I get the stones eventually. I did list a number of enemies that are capable of dropping them. Including the manhunting dogs in here. Which there aren't too many of, but I think each of the bonfires has one pretty close by. Yeah, you can drop it, so... Aromatic ooze. could do the worms in Black Gulch, since there's 2 of them. But this is, I think, the fastest method we have. I just don't like the holes in the ground. I feel like they should have made it so that the low collision didn't match with the high collision. Let's see. Better place would be... There's the one. That's actually even faster, I think, even with the water. Pretty soon we'll have their full set too. I keep hearing like creaking sounds. And I can't tell if they're coming from like the room that I'm in, or if they're just in the game. Did not mean to fire one off into the sky there. I love the walls here. This whole place feels like it's made of colander basalt to me. I know it isn't, because it's stone that's been carved into a bunch of doors, which is actually a little bit cooler than colander basalt, if I'm being honest. It's just recursive carvings. all stone. What I can actually do. Since they're not a usable item, I can actually equip them here. Then I can just look down and see how many I have. Instead of checking my inventory every time I want them down. Now there's like another one on this side, but he's also flanked by a rat. I could go for these two. Are you kidding me? Okay, just kill me. I was gonna say this side might be good because there's the one mastodon and there's another one like just inside that big doorway. But if that's gonna happen, just going for this one will be faster, I think. Now we just need the gauntlets, I think. Unless... I assume... it's Mastodon. I think I just have the one set of boots. The armor there. So yeah, I do have another set of the armor, and the normal one as well. Sorry, I thought they were... Okay. The astrologist set, the archdrake set as well. Look at that one. know we have their halberd as well. Don't think we have the shield, though. No. Oh, there's the gauntlets. So now we can put away that. That. And I already put away the boots, did we? Yes. So now let's... see. Those. You just take less damage. Okay, that's I think what I was doing before. But just okay. I don't know. I guess this is a good place to go instead. Guess we get Drake Keeper stuff occasionally. And the Black Dragon Knights. There's 4 of them and they all have a chance. Action. Boots. Wait, do we already have the boots? No, okay. We need about 140k for our 2 more levels. Dragon charm. That shield bash is honestly the most terrifying attack they have. Oh, shield. Nice. For me to come back for. I'm gonna go up and deal with the cleric first. The priest. Priestess? What was it? Shield, nice. Silver talisman, alright. Gotta do backtracking for a dragon charm. Sucks that you can't roll through when you open a door that way. You can only do it when you open them this way. You can roll out about halfway through the animation. Just the armor, okay. Critical. Oh, okay. Dang it. It's like a practically wasted trip up. We got the shield and the boots for the Drakekeeper set, but there's 2 whole Black Dragon Knights we missed out on. And 2 Drakekeepers. There's the armor again. Yeah, we also got the armor that time, didn't we? So we've got the helmet, the armor, the gauntlets, and the boots. was risky. Leather armor. Eventually we're going to take a bunch of the stuff to Govlon. That's one of the nice things about farming for items in this game, is you can sell most items to Govlon for a decent chunk of souls. There's 38. At least enough to hit rank 2 in the Covenant. Let's see, we've got the full Drake Keeper set, minus the Great Hammer. And the version of the Great Shield that they use. Also picked up Black Dragon, yeah, Great Axe, and Shield. Let's see. I don't know why my Howl's legs are in here. For the most part, weapons won't be subject to this, since we generally want to have at least 2 of each. We'll only sell anything over 2. Yeah. Come Gavlan. There was a shield that we have an extra of. Yippee! It's interesting what each one is worth. enough for close to 3 levels, anyway.
There until.
Alright, this is the back pool we want, not that one. We need 11 more of these. 11. Can't even think of like what would be the best. I guess Aldia's Keep would probably be the best at this point. Because there's only 2 of these here, so there's only 3 ogres in Aldia's Keep. If we go for the guys that are near us, there's only 3 of them. I guess the Mastodon in Ferris is probably a good one just because he's so close to the bonfire. Like that even if there's only one of them, it's still fast to deal with him. think the Mastodon might be the better choice because it's so quick. Even if it's boring. I don't think he dropped anything. There we go. Makes 40. Don't think he dropped anything. Again, someone's probably put together like the most efficient routing for farming all stones or whatever. Like the most efficient way is through invasions. No, because you can't invade with this covenant. Okay, wait. Ooh. Okay. I take it back. Aha. Okay. I'm going to come here, burn bonfire static, and kill the belfry gargoyles again. Hopefully. This should respawn the boss. It may also affect the enemies in the belfry, but that should just be these guys and the belfry guards. Yeah. These guys will kill me so fast. Since they're new and plus they're in it now. Let's go get another Allstone. Enchanted Falchion. So Allstone. Working effigies from those guys. Servants' quarters. If I'm right, it shouldn't have affected any of the enemies in the Lost Bastille because they're separate areas. Should have only affected... Will have respawned the gargoyles and affected the little guys in here. And probably respawned some of the items in here as well. Oh, yep, definitely affected these guys. Let's pull that out of my hotbar. Could have sworn there was a new guy in here too. Now we don't get the, I think there's a spell or a piece of gear in that chest, I don't remember what. Two skeptic spices, nice. So far, not just that pickup, that was only one. We also got the one in the lower room. I think there's new items up here, as well as new guys. Yeah. There'd be a few Red Phantom Bell Guards. door stayed open since we burned a bonfire static. Things like levers and doors don't usually get affected by bonfire statics, but they would have been reset if we had gone into New Game Plus. If this area had been reset through New Game Plus instead of through an aesthetic. Okay. This here should be the ring that we want. Nope. It drops from the bosses, of course. Well, yep, we made the third one spawn. The fifth one, my bad. Okay. Honestly, a little surprised we're managing to do this in one go. Should get the +2 gold serpent ring from this. Which we can swap in now for extra item drop. Aha! There are dogs here in New Game Plus. You're kidding me. Come on. $400 apiece, not terrible. And we could do that again to kill Vengarl a second time, but we just wanted the ring. So we want to take it here, and there's some black phantoms that show up here if you burn an ascetic. Because we're in Company of Champions, they should respawn indefinitely, although they might have a limit to their number of respawns. Since they aren't normal enemies. And we have more rats. Brave warrior. Any rats in there? No. Something else. Space of Despair and a torch. The rats coming out of here. Yeah, copy of warmth, nice. Poison moss. Now, you might have to use this one to get the phantom to show up. I could be mistaken about that, but those are only ferro stones, so we're not going to be using any of these other contraptions. Any other locks, I should say. Looks like we still don't get Roy to show up. Okay, never mind, we're not getting any there. Huh. Okay. Now let's see. Where else can we get them? Oh, it's this bonfire that they're saying to use. Oh, okay. I'm just silly. But he has to invade here, which means we can't be part of the Covenant. We have to be part of a different Covenant for him to show up. Okay. Well, with this setup, though, we can still get... Now that we have the Gold Serpent +2, which, if I'm not mistaken... yeah, gives 100 item discovery as opposed to the 50 of the base version or the 75 of the +1 version. It's 42. It's the answer to the universe. Or whatever. Did say that the mastodons in Dronlaic Castle also drop raw stones, but personally I prefer fighting this guy over and over again, because there's a bonfire right here, so even if I screw it up and he kills me, then I can just come straight back and get my souls real easy. Which is also why going after the guy on the other side wouldn't be that bad of an idea. It's just annoying having to deal with the rat over there as well. Come on. Ink. Ink. These gauntlets are interesting, because they repeat the same patterns over and over again. Some of them look like chemical symbols, but others do not. Don't think he dropped. Oh, dropped something. Yeah, just the armor. Yeah, I think it's probably faster to just go ahead and kill the one outside to the store over and over again. So 43. Just need 7 more. I think we're just gonna stick to this guy from here on. Even if we're only killing 1, we're not dealing with 2 rats that don't give us anything. Could go back to the salamanders, but honestly, this guy's quick. Or the ogres. Same thing there. Definitely not going back to the ruined sentinels. Could go for the stone knights. I don't think that would be terribly slow. Said the grave wardens in the crypt were also a decent choice, but there's only 3 of them and they're pretty far from the bonfire. I think it said the witches there also. So actually, Undead Crypt might not be terrible. I only need 6 more awe stones. I don't think he dropped anything. Yeah. Let's try it, actually. I think this will work. Just gotta run up here. Let's see, there's one hollow through here. Then, oh. Okay, didn't get one from any of them. Couple of these to counteract the poison. Oh, hello. You 3 are very aggressive. Cuffs, Silverback Spear. I already killed him. Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. I am going to okay. Just broke. Yeah. I really do like that they expanded upon the sword type magics. As it was, I think, Dark Souls 1, it was Soul Greatsword and it's so the Grave Sword Dance and the Greatsword Dance, I guess. There's two of them. There's the little one and the big one. It's basically like the miracle version of Firestorm and Fire Tempest. Okay, I don't think we got a single Law Stone from any of them. So I think we're gonna go back to what we were doing. Yeah, I still need 6 more. Okay, where can we get more phantoms? Do here again. So there are a few phantoms that show up here. I think they'll drop all stones. I guess we'll find out. Lord. Takes 3 crystal soul spears to kill these guys now. Staff of Wisdom, 70 odd intelligence. And +5. Staff of Wisdom. Plus 70 odd intelligence and crystal soul spears. It still takes 3 of them to kill one of these guys. Unless they block with their shield. These guys will follow you all the way onto the stairs over here. I think it said the greatsword ones actually have a chance to drop wall stones, so I might wait for that guy. No. That was worth a thought. Okay. Good lord. I would like to use those souls. Rather not lose them. That was a waste of a spear. Looks like the greatsword one dropped something. Hailstone. Old nighttime. This guy also has a chance to drop all stone apparently. What is a rare move pattern for these guys? We're gonna go ahead and get the Dragon Rider out of the way, so we have the chance. There we go. Third kill. I think we still need 6 all stones. I've already gotten like 20 today, I feel like. It's dead. Ugh. Okay, well, there's 2 more. I did learn last time you can actually shoot them through there. Most banisters you can't shoot through in these games. Affiliate, 3 cracked blue orbs. Ugh.
Bit until
Ta-da. We're gonna go see Ornifex. See what the old witch's soul can get us. Mastodon Greatsword. It's an interesting weapon. It can be obtained by killing those guys, and nowhere else.
Hello there.
The Chaos Blade. Do we want the Chaos Blade? Yeah. Damage you as well. No, we are gonna take it.
Come back. What?
Her.
Come back.
interesting that damages you when it hits anything, whether or not it's an enemy. Let's go ahead and see how much damage it actually does against from these spiders. Okay. Let's rebalance our stats again, I think. Okay, yeah, let's keep 20 strength. Dump the extra points into Dex. And there we are.
Now, on a Let's see. Can use this two-handed, not one-handed. It's not upgraded, obviously. This is a decent one. This is also a decent one. This one would be really good. I mean, scaling is pretty great. We don't have any souls to do it with, but can at least take a look. Oh, let's try 91 using it. Twinkling, normal, twinkling, normal, 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 twinkling, normal, normal, twinkling, 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 normal. I believe this is one of the better rapiers in the game. That's such a weird thing you can do. This one's very strange for not having any scaling on it. This thing also has no scaling, but that's because we broke it. Five more. It's getting quite late for me. You serious? Got a critical right there. Four more. A chunk. apologize if I don't talk much. I'm a bit out of it today and quite tired. Drop something. Great shield. Another chunk. Honestly, not entirely sure what mundane does, because it seems to reduce base damage and scaling, and it just seems like a worse version of Raw. I'm sure if I were to look on a wiki it would say what it's for. So I've seen people say, like, yeah, mundane makes this really good. Or like Santier's Spear is apparently really good with mundane until you have the broken version. And then, because it doesn't have scaling, you shouldn't use mundane, and should instead use raw, or enchanted if you're doing a high intelligence build. Like super high intelligence. I said if you do enchanted Santier's Spear, it will only outmatch the raw version at 50 intelligence or more. Which obviously I am doing a high intelligence build at this point. That was interesting. We only need 4 more. Please. How many souls does I give you? Actually, pay attention. 1100. That's without any soul boosting gear. Three more. Please. We need 3 more, and that will be the end of the stream. We'll get them, and then finally use them. Two more. Yeah. One more. Yippee! We're so close. Hopefully we'll wrap this up around the 4-hour mark. Yes, finally. All 50 all stones.
Many. Huh? I'll be around.
You've been well. Visit me.
What? I'll be around.
We will finally. You know, actually, we're gonna save that to next time. But we will next time get the full rank of the Company of Champions. Should have sold my blue eye orbs. I forgot I got more of those.
be.
This inflicts bleed. That's interesting. So 127 to 789. Looks like this one has the best scaling out of all of them. So it's 281, it's 298. This one is better because it has so much more base damage, though. But it does also hurt me when I use it. We'll stick with this one. And I think we'll actually go and see. Would it get better if we enchanted it?
I'll flay.
It does drop from S scaling, though. So right now it has S scaling in Dex, and it drops it down to C. What does Mundane even do, actually? Because it looks like it reduces its base damage and its scaling. What? Fascinating. Okay. I'm not gonna put it on... No, I can put it on this one. Okay, so this one
Be gone.
gets... So, okay, it's 171 and 127, which gives a total of 298.
I flay. Flay.
That goes from 171 down to 85. 170 scaling. Okay, so that is lower by about 20 odd points. I just looked it up. The way mundane scaling works is it causes it to scale with whatever your lowest stat is. So for me, that would be any of the stats that are at 20. And the way it does it is interesting. It says it starts at plus 50 with your lowest attribute at 1, then goes to 12 if your lowest attribute is 2. For every level, it will get plus 6 until level 20. Then it becomes plus 3 to level 30, then +1 until 40. And above 40, it's every 2 levels. It alternates between 1 and 2 until your lowest stat is at 50, at which point it will be giving an additional 225 scaling damage. And above 50, only even levels will add 1 point until you hit 98, at which point the bonus will be 249. Then if you bring your stat up to 99, it brings it to 250. Says, oh, they still receive scaling even when the weapon durability goes 0, making it extremely practical for weapons with low durability or low base damage, like Dark Drift. Huh. Fascinating. That is, I think, probably the strangest infusion. That's probably why they never brought it back. That's one of the things that only exists in this game. It's really interesting. There is a phantom you can summon for the fight against the Rune Sentinels here. The boss in this area. And that phantom that you can summon uses the Crystal Soul Sphere sorcery. I think we now have the full Royal Swordsman set too. anyway, because we can use this like a spear. I mean, it is a spear. Oh, I meant to sell that one too. That's fine. So mundane is pretty neat, and it's actually pretty good if you're playing a really high level build. Otherwise it seems relatively terrible. Especially if you're doing any kind of build where one of your stats just doesn't go up. So I'm gonna take it off of my sword.
I ought to fetch a new one. Flame.
Oh,
Dear
hello.
flame.
Welcome. I have to say, I don't usually have people on here.
Flame.
Just finished Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. It's one of my favorites too. Just finished farming out a bunch of all stones. Just about to finish out the Covenant Devotion. I have to offer them one by one in this one. I forgot about that. I have 50 of these right now. Well, 47 now. This is gonna take several minutes, probably. It's also probably gonna be the last thing for this stream, because I have to go to sleep at some point. Ah. Okay, great magic weapon. I already have that from somewhere else, but it's not the worst thing. The thing we want is the Ring of Champions. I have to say, I've never actually had a raid before, so I'm not entirely sure how that works.
first dragon ring. Interestingly, the other two versions of that, the better versions of that, you can get the second one in the from Man Scorpion Tark in the Shaded Woods, and you can get the third one in the Dragon Shrine in a chest. And the only way to get the first one is to offer 25 awe stones to the Victor's Stone. And the only reason I have 50 awe stones to give this is because I've spent the last hour and a half farming the last 20 odd I needed. When I started this stream 4 hours ago, I had almost 30 of them, I think. And I've been going around killing specific enemies that can drop them to get the rest that I needed. With, you know, everything I could to boost item drop. Which makes me feel like maybe they shouldn't have had that ring be locked behind this covenant when you can get the better versions somewhere else without spending hours farming for rare drops. Because there are probably a lot of players who've played this game who've never even gotten the first dragon ring. Probably a lot of people who've beaten this game and haven't gotten the first or second dragon ring. Unless they either knew to talk to Man Scorpion Tark or killed him for it, for the second one. I think it's pretty hard to beat the game without getting the third one, since you do have to go through Dragon Shrine to beat the game normally. And the only people who are beating the game without doing that have probably sunk way more time into this game. Since I know the, it might have been a few years ago, but I know the world record for the any percent on this game was like 14.5 minutes or something. Which is absurd when you consider the glitchless any percent. There we are. It goes at the bottom, doesn't it? Down here. Greatly increases attack power with bare hands. It also lets you power stance with your fists, finally. So you have an actual, like, moveset for them. That one is a little goofy. But also, this is with, I think, 20 strength and 40 dexterity. We get 295 base damage with our fists. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to fist weapons, or it would be incredible.
Hey! You grateful little kid. You vicious little...
We got a critical in there. That does not do much at all. Are you kidding me? It's 'cause I already have this. Now I have 2 of the scimitars, though. Then I think I'm still. Oh, yeah, I'm a center now. Okay. I can get more of a sin status if I kill more people, but I think I have to kill a lot
Life.
more.
May you find. Stop! Have you come unhinged?
He's actually a pretty good fighter. Meow. Meow.
Very good.
That wasn't wholly unexpected, to be fair. I am trying to beat him to death with my hands, and I did spend a not insignificant amount of that messing with my inventory. I don't think there's any armor that boosts unarmed damage. That boosts your faith for some reason. These really have special effects. Could go after him as a jester. Should pick up our souls first. Is he still up here?
Still
Hey, buddy.
flirting with madness.
Ouch.
How did
Okay.
this happen?
I had to mute myself for a second. This guy is actually helping us eat through our human effigies. Switch up the outfit. No. No. That actually fits pretty well for this. So does that. It's pretty fitting considering we're murdering a man. Go with this one. Seems a little out of the ordinary, but
Still flirting with madness.
okay. Is he gonna smack us? No. Okay. want to see if I can parry him again. So that was actually pretty cool. I messed it up. Oh, okay. I forget that the one-handed light attacks have like 270-degree radius or something. Not radius. 270 degrees of coverage. That's what I was trying to say there. This outfit provides like 0 defense too, though. Like if we switched up to something like this, he'd be pretty hard pressed to actually kill us. I think he just kind of wanders around up here.
Madness.
Come on. I did not time that.
Good.
Why does that do so much poise damage? Okay. Come on. We can do it. That means I've died at least 100 times if he dropped that. That only gets added to his inventory once you've died too many times. Okay, this is what we usually wear. Alright, to boost cast speed. I like that a lot of these weapons just barely outperform our fists now. So I find decent armor. Let's see. That's better. This boosts your equip load by a few pounds. This is a very silly outfit. Let's see, dark legs and helmet, or mask, the Black Witch's dress, and the engraved gauntlets. Let's see.
Boosts dexterity by 2 and endurance by 1. Do that. Instead of this, lean into the hardy low defenses this offers us. Go punch a few hollows real quick. See what this looks like in terms of actual damage output. Okay. Well, if we were still looking at a strength build, this would definitely be doing more damage. But as is, it's pretty good. Considering this is a spellcaster and this is an int build. Does this? It does. It gives you 2 vitality. It doesn't just raise your equip load. I was wondering about that. Okay.
I was trying to parry him, but I did forget I was power stanced. That's interesting. Usually the offhanded follow-up is just another punch. Yeah, if this were a strength build, you can do a lot more. I think if you go all out, you can get your base damage for your fists up to like 300 some. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm almost at 200, and I've got, 20 strength and 40 dex, which are the two stats that influence unarmed damage. Does it either way. It's interesting. Let's see. With this, okay, I'm gonna wrap up here in just a minute, because I am getting sleepy. Holy cow. Y'all are rude. Just having an honorable duel. I have to buy some more life gems. Got 3 over here.
See, there's the archer here. Gonna pull up. I like how silly the stance for power stancing with your fists is. You're gonna reactivate your elevator, my guy. Or just... Okay. That's an option, I guess. That was close. We're dead. Or not. Guess we aren't dead. I thought he'd do more damage. Dang it. Just eating through life gems again. For no real reason, either. Like, there's no purpose to this. I'm just going around killing hollows. It's unfortunate, because I would love if unarmed builds, like, were really viable, but... Like, you can do some stuff at the beginning of the game, but I think even if you were to go, like, fully maxed out stats with the Vanquisher's Crest, I'm pretty sure you cap out at, like, 400-ish unarmed damage. Which, again, sucks, because it would be really neat if you could make, like, a full build out of it. Anyway, this is where we're going to call it for today. I thank you all for tuning in to the stream, and hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whenever or wherever you're watching, and hope to see you again in the future. See y'all again.